Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us for what I believe is part 3 of our Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough. The first two parts have been kind of short. Maybe we'll get a little longer one today. Let's go ahead and get into the game. All right, we'll go ahead and continue. Last time we left off in the apartments. If you see me looking up and to the right, I'm just monitoring my performance with this game because there's been a couple of weird issues, and I think I know some symptoms to keep an eye on now, so that's what I keep looking up at over there. I feel like I'm in a command center. I have screens all around me to the point that I can't see from one end to the other without physically turning my head. All right. Let's take a look here. Try to get my bearings and remember what I needed to investigate. I needed to find a way to get to room 206 for sure. But aside from that, I'm not sure what else is here that I haven't checked yet. Looks like we haven't managed to get to the third floor at all, except through the staircase, which is blocked off. Looks like there's a couple of doors we haven't tried here, unless those are windows, but let's go ahead and give them a look. Seems like a solid place to start. It might be windows. Yeah, I believe so. Alright, let's just use this time to get our bearings. Go back over some rooms, make sure we didn't miss anything. What's squeaking in here? I don't know why that seemed like a clue. Look, glass, it must shatter. What's up, Shrapnel? Yeah, you never know if it's gonna reveal some, mystery thing. Hmm. Gamers share a single brain cell. Yes, we are very easily manipulated into certain actions. So 201 was a goal for us to get into. Or 203, maybe? Whichever one this is here. 201. But we don't have a key for it. Try 404. Well, it's not found because there is no fourth floor. Okay, so this is the room with the chute where I need something heavy to break it up. I see there's an indication here that something scratched the wall. Characters heavy made me jump down. Is that doing anything for me? I don't think so. This entire building just screams no. Welcome to Silent Hill. That is most of the environments in Silent Hill games. So we got the handgun from this room. One of the horror games you will not touch. You don't like the way that it plays, or it scares you, makes you uncomfortable? Or is it the puzzles? Both? Okay, fair enough. So I'm sure it's a treat then seeing it in high resolution 1440 with nice textures. The way it plays leans into it being scary as fuck. I can see that, it just doesn't affect me that way. But I don't hold it against anybody who it does. Check this room first properly. Really? This spooky looking refrigerator has nothing going on? There's gotta be something that I've missed in one of these rooms, no? I know in the original Silent Hill 2, it could be like a little key on a shelf somewhere that you missed. This one usually is better about giving you a little symbol when there's something to interact with, though. So we know there's a point of interest on the other side of this wall. Wait, what is this? You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Purple, what's up? Good to have you. Hope you're well. Thank you for resubscribing. Currently on a 6-month streak. Very much appreciated. Can't believe it's been a year. I know. Time goes by fast. So how would I get into that room? Seems 207 would take me there if I could get through this other locked door. Basically, I'm just rechecking all of the rooms. If I missed a key or something somewhere, that would easily explain where I'm held up. Hmm. Ooh, toast. I'll eat this to regain my energy. Okay, so we read that before. Okay, can't break those boards. With the exception of 102 and 202, I think I've checked every open room again. In fact, I might have even checked 102 again. I have. Might have been the first room I checked today. Tread 202 again. And then we'll consult our notes. So this is where we got the flashlight. Is there something to do here? I don't think so. So this is the one about the gunshots from the apartment 217. We found the gun. All right, now there's there's something here that I've missed. Is this the remaster? Yeah, this is a total remake, actually, of Silent Hill 2. I have the feeling I have to get into room 205. I don't remember if it was a remaster or a remake. Yeah, total remake. And it's a good one. I'm just stuck. Oh, maybe there is a 4th floor. It's a Resident Evil-like puzzle horror game without its puzzles. Yeah. This has always been Silent Hill. Silent Hill has always been about check every single room for every little item. And unfortunately, when you miss one step of the process, you get hung up on it. So this looks like it's telling me that something has been dragged here and moved. Okay, I am totally stuck. I'm checking rooms I know I've already cleared before. I'm wondering, there's a question mark on the chute downstairs, so I'm just gonna go see what happens if I investigate that. I'm pretty sure I already know what I need to do with it, and I don't have the item I need, but let's just see if that moves something along. It's the fastest way to get there. Probably this way.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Love Glutton. How you doing? Let's check out this chute. Prepare for the chute inspection. Oh. This is the bathroom. Chute is out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. Yeah, so... Okay, I do know what I need to do here. I don't know what I need to do it with, but... Enter senior safe IRL. Yeah, we're trying to be prepared. We are. So if I could get in here, the 2nd floor staircase, instead of going upstairs, I could go downstairs and get to 114 through 117, maybe. How's the playthrough going? Pretty good. I had some technical difficulties with it at first. I think we've mostly got them worked out. And now I'm just trying to figure out what I'm stuck on. You'd think I could let this ladder down or take it up. But I'm afraid I have checked every room so far that I think I've encountered. And I'm not any closer to figuring out where I need to be. Hey, Micah, what's up? Good to see you. Got coffee and ranch sweet potato chips pizza on the way. Very nice. Hey, Kraz, welcome in. Is the game treating me? Not bad, I'm just stuck. So I've got these strange photos that say 741. As if those would do something for me. I can see there's a room that I need to enter, but I can't figure out how to get in there. Something that I'm missing. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. I can't wait until I figure out the one little detail I've been missing. Any cool moments you miss? Literally nothing. We have done literally nothing except wander. Hmm. Was I streaming last night? The last few days have been so weird. Yeah, I streamed last night for like an hour and a half, maybe. Maybe close to 2 hours. We raided Saibiko earlier in the day. And then I came back on and we raided Moon. It seems significant that there's the sound of water running in here, but I don't know what it means. No worries, Maiko. I know you've had a lot going on. Totally okay. What's not okay is how this is now my 4th time in this room, and I have been in every room that I have access to. I feel like... I don't know. Gonna take care of a couple things, settle in, and come back with a clear head and pizza. Sounds good. Take your time. No items. Is it the same kind of intro as the original, why you're there and everything? Yeah, basically. Same story. Guy has a dead wife, gets a letter from his dead wife in her handwriting saying she's in Silent Hill waiting for him. He goes to investigate. I have no idea what I could be missing. I think maybe there was a new set of rooms that was opened down here. Let me go check on that. Okay. This seems like progress. Maybe I missed this room. Handgun ammo is not going to advance the plot, but it tells me the room is unsearched. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. All right. Let's check the rest of this. Now, this is where I found the golden apple handle that let me see into the room upstairs. Did I miss anything in here? Nothing in this closet. Oh, yeah, and then there was this sheet music here. Lonely Flowers. Robert Schumann. What is that? A hint to something? And the child's drawing of the bunnies. That looks like the same drawing, but with a sun involved. Oh, I thought maybe there was something in there I could grab. This feels like maybe this is closer to where I'm supposed to be, but I still don't know what I'm missing from here. They said something about deliver that care package to Miss Millie in 102, but it didn't seem like I could... Oh, there's enemies here. Enemies progress? Yeah, very well could be. So... Now that I read the note to deliver these to Ms. Millie from 102, it doesn't look like it's going to let me grab the basket, but maybe if I go check out 102, something new will have happened in there. Things work like that sometimes. What is the squeaking I am hearing? Weird that just vibe-wise, it's giving you Callisto Protocol vibes. Playstyle and color palette. I wouldn't really compare the two other than being over-the-shoulder survival horror games, but I wouldn't say you're weird or wrong for it. I wish it would save all of the notes and not just the ones that it deems important. You know what? I've got just a weird hunch. Oh, I can't leave the apartment now that I've entered. Okay, so it's not that. And why you got that? I think is you've only seen the tight quarters so far. Oh, it'll all be tight quarters. It's just a very different setting. Trust your gamer instincts? Apparently not, because I just plain can't go out that door. Maybe... Okay, so there was a new enemy. I wonder if there being a new enemy spawn means that I set something off in another part of the building that maybe will be open to me now. Okay, the chute is still clogged up. I feel like we could use the mop to unclog it or something, but whatever. What I really don't want to do is use a walkthrough, but how long can I make people watch me walk in circles? I would really prefer to figure it out on my own. I don't know. I don't know what I could possibly be missing. Just set a timer at a certain point if you're that lost. I'm just hoping that I triggered something new because there was that one new enemy. Does anything on the map look different? Not really. You ask a question that might be a hint if the answer is no. Sure. What do you got? Yeah, I have crawled through windows. Couple windows. Okay, so I think I found the progress. I had to... I had to look to the side of the armoire and push it out of the way. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? Hmm. It's kind of sneaky BS you'd expect for some mind-blowing Easter egg stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is very Silent Hill, though. Seven. Still enjoying it? Oh, me too. Tend to like games better when they give you a little something to complain about. $11. Oh, there's more. 13. That's weird. Adjourning machinery is soothing. Yeah. Okay, so 7, 11, 13. That's weird. Why is it... So it won't go on 13. It'll go on 11. It'll go on 7. So let's try 13, 7, 11. Okay, we got a man coin. Thank you. And we got a steel key. Where are you? Cool, I got an achievement. And what did we get here? Ah, the Toluca, I know exactly where that goes. The small staircase key. And then this opens, and we're back here. Right, where is here? Ah, 205 to 207. Okay, perfect. While I am here, we have our hourly ad, so I'm gonna go and run to the restroom real quick and use up most of the ad break. Maiko, maybe don't play clips this time, because last time it felt like when I came back after clips is when the game started acting up. So let's try it without this time. But I will be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging in there and hanging out with me. I appreciate you. All right, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And just about done with the ads. I'm going to go ahead and jump right back into it. What's up, Boogie? Good to see you. Hope you're well. And Gold, welcome in, Gold. Look at all this silent hilling. Oh, this door is open now. That's something. All right. Let's hope I can find some health drinks coming up. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Forgot I played The Witcher 3, kinda. Yeah. It was just not my thing. Especially for streaming. Alright, that's unlocked now. That's good progress. Who's crying? Oh, or vomiting. I bet it's Eddie. Like The Witcher 3 played me? What do you mean by that? Oh. Bro, you're eating? I'm sorry. Silent Hill 2 is maybe not a safe game for that.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with?
Man, you can see the sweat on his face.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Graphics are good. They are really good. And he said, well, that was Eddie just there. Oh, man. I'll just leave you to it then, yeah. Huh, pizza in here. Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. I will want to resort to my gun for some of this. I dodged that. What's up, Gilby? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, come on. All right, we got another coin. Hey, Bacon Bits, what's up? Good to see you. Down to my last syringe, so I really want to be careful using it. $101. One is this way. Yeah, why does it show there's a door here? How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all well. Woodside Apartments. This gate is open from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. Alright, well, at least we can head back inside and get a save. Manuel, welcome in. How you doing on YouTube? My day's been pretty well. Good to have you. We were stuck for the first little while of it, but we finally figured out where we're going and what we're doing. Oh, am I out of new save slots? I guess I am. Alright, time to start saving over old ones. Well, it's a team effort. You put up with me while I wandered in circles for an hour. Alright, so I want to see if we can go up to the 3rd floor. I think that's the other place that we might not have been yet. You did ask about windows, so that must have inspired me to start moving furniture around. Galaxy, what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Galaxy, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Thank you for the shout out. Last playing Remnant 2. Very cool. How did it go? Y'all, Galaxy is a friend of the channel. Plays a variety of games, just like we like to play a variety of games. Very chill place. A lot of RPGs over there, some shooters, just a good variety of stuff. Definitely somebody I recommend you check out. Maybe give a follow. Maybe go see a future stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Did the Raiders make it? I'm sure they did. Galaxy might be wrapping up stream. Yeah, going well. Remnant 2 might genuinely be game of the decade for you. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. I play a variety of games focused on single-player story-based experiences. So I like survival horror, I like action, RPG, Souls, like a little bit of everything. Today we're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. Gonna see if I can get this one down with my gun without taking any hits. Yes. Galaxy, if you want to say a little bit about yourself, please feel free to do that. We like to give a little bit of spotlight to the Raiders. Oh, that's not good. By the same token, if you need to raid and run, if you gotta get going, go take care of other things, no worries whatsoever. Know that you're welcome to hang out with us, but not obligated. Alright, we're gonna reload. I'm gonna use my last syringe. Finished DLC Pack 3 today and messed around with Boss Rush. Be running some hardcore challenge runs later this week. Very cool. If you like Remnant, if you like challenge runs, please consider checking out Galaxy. Give him a follow. Check him out in the future. Did we get a Slash shout out? Just a goofy, chill guy that likes to have fun with chat and a bit of a nerd when it comes to game mechanics. That's what we like to hear. Sorry, can't. Oh, no worries. I have my laptop for a reason. And I forgot to even put it on my own stream. There you go. You can easily follow Galaxy if you're on Twitch by clicking the heart at the top of chat. Yeah, appreciate you bringing your people over here. Are you thinking about playing Silent Hill 2 at all? Oh. Been on mobile so much lately because you can't be bothered to sit up right at the PC. Too tired. No worries. Totally understand. Be honest in that these aren't your kinds of games, but you don't mind watching others play them. Oh, I got you. Is it the horror thing or the puzzle game? Getting targeted ads now for a power recliner for gaming that is cat-themed. They got your number. Why are you running away? I don't like that. Not now, but recently. Well, I am now out of healing items. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more, something more blood close. Wonder what that means. Partially the constant puzzles you guess, but you can't nail it on the head exactly what it is. Doesn't scratch the same itch for you. Like horror-themed stuff, but your taste of horror is more Metro or Bioshock-coded. There's more progression involved. I got you. Yeah, it's not going to be for everybody. And dodge the heck out of that second swing, yeah. Ooh, a syringe. Okay. So we're not totally without now. So I have 2 coins. I have a feeling I need 3 total. First person is just much more immersive for you, and you think the third person camera takes you out of it a bit. Thought about giving RE7 and 8 a shot. I would. They're both great games. Ah, here we go. This is what I needed. Bloody apple. Canned juice. Because we're gonna drop the canned juice in the chute. And there we go. The chute is loose and we got our coin. These hills are too silent. You are good, thick Muslim. What's up? For the puking dude to get, will it help his hangover? No, the juice is expired. Or at least it was in the original game. If it was expired back then, it's super expired now. It's basically wine. Or mold. You know, take your pick. Not much, just got done with work, was being hit by a fake car and pulled back by wires. Was scary as fuck, but fun. I'm glad you're enjoying your work. Coin, 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 coin. Hey, Scanlan, welcome in. Ah, I got the woman coin. Previously, I got the man coin. I'll go Silent Hill 2. A lot better than it was an hour ago, I'll tell you that much. All right, let's take a look at this puzzle we've got. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind, the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Is that a rat dancing? I don't see one. So you got it running? Ever figured out what the issue was? So for some reason, OBS Enhanced Broadcasting does not play with this game. Something about Enhanced Broadcasting makes me, it just takes over the GPU process, and it uses 100% of my card, and it overloads my OBS. I've never seen it on any other game. That also happens on this game sometimes if I Alt-Tab, or if another process opens up while the game is running. Something about it just goes runaway with the graphics card and uses up all my utilization. So now I'm running in 1440p. I'm still on 30 FPS, but I've got higher settings, and I've got, yeah, full 1440p resolution, and it's running fine. Okay, so the woman sits beneath the tree. 30 FPS still looks great for this game. It does, except for the minor screen tearing I get occasionally. Beautiful flower alone has to grow, so we'll put the... Oh, I have a snake coin. Where would that go? Here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. Let's put the man here. Howdy, Mykoshi, what's up? You run a 4090 and 32 gigs of RAM, and you still get some screen tearing and the occasional stutter. Other than that, it runs really well. Yeah, I get a little bit of all that. Oh. Finally managed to fix your crashing issues that you've been having for over a year by turning off XMP. Your RAM is still bad, so you get, like, freezes while it struggles. Well, at least you're making some improvement. Sorry you're dealing with those issues. Okay, the man doth approach, his blade now revealed, his face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man, the maiden doth flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store? The man. $201, very nice. This is a remake, right? How old is the original? 21 years. Yeah, the original is from 2003. Sounds like your last Saturday night. What does that mean? Oh, 201. I gotta go upstairs. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. That's a lie, Maiko. All right, apartment 201. Older than you expected. Yeah, it's a big increase in graphics and playability and everything over the original. Even being a free cam is a big change because a lot of it was an older, more fixed camera system before. And that's why you couldn't play it. The fixed camera was just too much. Maybe you'll like this. Also spooky. Okay, well, this one is also kind of spooky. Better hide. Better hide. That was a bad idea. Okay, we got lucky, I guess. Muslim, in your opinion, this version is absolutely better than the original in almost every way. People are getting mad at you saying that as if you didn't grow up with the originals. Yeah, I mean, it's, there's some stuff that feels a little different. Like, I feel like James in this remake feels a little more like a badass killer. You know what I mean? He doesn't feel like some sad, weak guy like he did in the first one as much. But as a whole, I think everything's been improved upon from the original. This is a much better game to play. All right, we got a handkerchief. James has gone from sad ass to badass. It's the kind of glow up I need. Thought that at first too until you hear his pathetic ass whimpers when he's stomping the monsters. I don't know, he still sounds kind of more like angry and, you know. Like those are action hero grunts. Ah, they still have the part where you have to go to the other apartment building. Very cool. I was wondering about that. Enter the other world for the first time. I kind of don't like that the achievement gave away that that's what this is supposed to be, but... The other world looks good. I mean, in a horrible, horrible way. Notice that a lot of modern games do that now, spoiling small stuff. It's why you turn notifications for them off. It's some high-quality horribleness. Remakes especially are bad about that. It's almost like they assume only returning players will play their game. Right. Alright, Blue Creek Apartments, first floor map. Wow. And I thought I was gonna escape that without taking damage. Is there a spider nearby? Or it's in the splash zone. Here's spider. So basically the calculus that I make is if I save my ammo and I go for a melee weapon, I'm more likely to be injured and need healing. So I don't want to go all guns because I don't have the ammo, and I don't want to go all melee because I'll run out of health items. So I try to find the balance in between. Beat it up a little too good. Care to explain what you mean by that? You will not elaborate. V, welcome in on YouTube. What platform is this? Help, I'm trapped in the Google sphere. Welcome, V. It's good to have you. V, Maiko says to hold on. Moths, huh? Help will probably arrive sometime. Oh. That's not pleasant. Absolute favorite part about this remake is definitely the new combat, though. So much better than the original. I 100% agree. When the trailers were coming out, people were like, oh, it's too Resident Evil. They changed the combat too much. And I always was in favor of saying they have to change the combat. If they release a game that plays like the original in 2024, it will flop. BRB, take your time. They had to do something with it. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. People acting like James dodging was a bad thing or so dumb. Literally every human is going to dodge if something attacks them. It's not something Resident Evil patented and created, right? Oh man, that's a new bot that I haven't seen before. If any of you can see that link, absolutely do not click it, but... No items, but I had one of these earlier from the bar. Gonna say a lot of people like Resident Evil combat anyway, so don't see the issue. You can't see the link. It got zapped immediately by Saribot. But the bot says, wanna see me naked? Click here. What do you mean I have to stand there and get stun locked by the enemies like in the original? They just ruined the whole game. Okay, so that's the H door, so that's gonna be where Henry, the Hour Hand, is. Do not clip wanna see me naked. Could we make that into something? Could we use that somehow? Probably not. Oh. Okay, is that the whimpering you're talking about? That is a little bit of a whimper, I'm willing to admit. Said BRB and forgot to leave. Many such cases. The bots have been rampant lately. Streamed yesterday and had 3 of them come in at the exact same time and post, and tonight it was like every 30 minutes there was at least one. Yeah, they've been bad lately. Gonna try again? Alright, you try again. Try again. Stand still. Great. I got vommed on again. They definitely made the other world nice and scary. I wouldn't go outside if I were in this, you know, would you? Not that inside feels too much better. You better not get up. That one is totally gonna get up. Okay, I've learned their tricks. Wonder how I get in there and get that ammo. How longer will these weirdos discharge on you? Exactly. I know to keep my distance. Somebody's not telling the truth about being dead. Say this game is really well optimized for how good it looks, and the fact it only needs a 2080 and 16 gigabytes of RAM to run the recommended settings is really cool. Yeah, I would love to know why it was giving me issues with OBS, but once I learned how to sort of baby that, it's run really well for me. And I'm hearing of people playing it on like 1070s and 1660s. Okay, I've been here before. I was a fan of devs making new games accessible on older PCs. There shouldn't be an insane cost of entry to play new titles. Exactly. Oh, I love the look of this room. Oh, okay, it's the same room. But I missed some handgun ammo. Why did I just write something down? Why is this so evil within? James will mark things on the map that he finds interesting. Right, I was wondering what was being marked. Ah, padlock on the door. Okay. This and Space Marine 2 are your Game of the Year contenders so far. I haven't played Space Marine 2 yet. .306 key. Let's go. Space Marine 2 is insanely fun, especially with two friends. May have to look into it. I have so many old games to play, though. It's usually an exception when I get to a newer one like this. And I especially tend to do story-based games. Who's lying about being dead this time? Space Marine 2 is story-based. It just has a co-op campaign if that suits your fancy. Okay, pretty cool. Feel the same way, but your buddy who never plays PvP said he couldn't stop playing Space Marines 2. See, my thing is I pretty much only game on stream, and I pretty much only cover, like, single-player story-based games. But if someone wanted to co-op it with me, maybe. And co-op the main story and there are PvE stories to play co-op too, and they're all fully fleshed out. Yeah, I don't know if I see myself getting to it with all the other games that I am due to play, but it's a possibility. Guns feel really good in this version, like insanely nice. I mean, this is the only one I've had access to so far, but it is pretty good. It's a pretty good balance of being like a survival horror where you're not like super accurate action hero. Still probably a better shot than most people would be. I'm trying to make an ad for it, just glad when things come out fully cooked. Like Silent Hill 2 is apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, and Silent Hill 2 is technically only out in a couple of hours. I'm technically still playing it in, like, pre-access. The pre-order version, yeah. Believe it fully releases in 1 hour. Yeah, so, I mean, they did a good job. Oh. Did you see that snapshot? I couldn't pull off 2 in a row, but the first one was pretty nice. Oop. Held triangle just a little bit too long and used my syringe. That's alright. 3 shots per kill is so nice. Knowing how many shots it takes for each enemy to go down is so nice. Remember that in the OG it varies between 10 to 40 shots for the handgun? Really? I remember killing them, I think, faster than that. I feel like when I played Silent Hill 2, I had more ammo always than I ever needed. And that one enemy just took 5 shots to down, but it does feel like mostly it's 3. But if it gets harder, the better you do. That's how Resident Evil works. Watched a video recently, and it varies wildly between the enemy types. The most it took was 40 shots for one of the endgame enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's probably because I was using the shotgun and the hunting rifle on the endgame enemies. Yeah, Resident Evil will decide how much ammo you get, how many healing items you get, how many bullets it takes to kill an enemy, your critical percent chance. It determines all of that based on the ammo you have, the amount of times you've healed, your current health, your accuracy. Shotgun is 2 to 6 shots for all the enemies. Right, and I never felt like I was out of shotgun ammo in the original. If you're scared you'll be bad later on, just miss a bunch of shots on purpose early. So the way it works is each difficulty stays within a category. So, like, the absolute highest of standard will equal the absolute lowest hardcore will ever get. So standard will never get harder than hardcore, and hardcore will never get easier than the toughest level of standard. At least for the particular game I was looking at. I think it kind of changes game to game. Oh, I want that. That's like an hour hand, or more likely that's the second. Or no, that is the hour hand, most likely. So I can't play Pinata with it, but I want the radio. I want its dial. Hour hand, exactly. Oh man, we have an ad break. Okay, you know what? I think I will take this break real quick. I actually need to refill my water. I can't believe it's been another hour of gameplay. That snuck up on me. Okay, so I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate you. And yeah, we'll take this break so you miss as little gameplay as possible. See you in a minute. Well, for some reason, it's happened again. So I came back and my GPU is at 100% utilization. How does stream look to everybody? Am I dropping frames? A little bit. So the problem is... Wait, how bad is the delay? You want to test the delay for me? Hey, TW, welcome in. Is this the new remake? It is. "11 seconds, damn it. So it's the same problem again. And to stop this getting worse, I need to close the game, which means I need a save point. Sounds like an unoptimized pre-release bug. I don't know what it is. It's like if I leave it for too long without doing anything with it, or if I run OBS enhanced broadcasting, or if I alt-tab, then all of a sudden it grabs all of my GPU's 3D core and just uses it to the maximum, and then messes with the stream. And if I close the game and reopen it, it'll behave as expected. So I have to remember how to get to a save point so I can close it. One thing I hate about games with save points is this. That sounds fine. What do you mean? I don't even know how to get back to a save point, but I really need to. What even is a save point? The big red glowing spots. There's none on this floor. I have to get to another floor. Which I can't do. Alright, I just have to do it again. And then when I close after that happens, I get this crash reporter. Would somebody else mind sending a test message for me and see how far behind you are in the chat? Just because I know Maiko's on mobile, that 11 seconds, I guess, could be normal. Muslim, how long did it take you to see that emote? It's like 4 seconds for you now anyway. Okay, so at least it didn't screw up my stream too bad. Not too far back, only about a 5 to 6 second delay. Okay, cool. Alright, so there was something of an autosave. Oh, no worries, Love Glutton. The game shows a little mercy and has a few and far between autosave system just in case. Right. Yeah, better to lose 20 minutes of progress rather than an hour. That's exactly the boat that I'm in. Alright, let's see if we can reclaim some of that progress. When are you gonna get up? We'll say you do like that this game doesn't lead you with yellow tape like most games. For some reason, progression and advancement feels really natural in the way they guide you toward objectives. So they do use the white cloth. But yeah, it does feel a little more natural. Can redo these quick draw McGraw shots, yeah. Ooh, we're getting ammo, and there's Tupperware down there. I don't know that the Tupperware is particularly important for us, but... think you prefer the white cloth because it's a little less egregious in terms of how it catches the eye? Yeah, for sure. Alright, now I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna wake up when I go in the other room. Music in this game is great, so happy they remastered the soundtrack. Oh yeah, it's very good. Silent Hill music has always been top for me. Alright, after I turn this wheel, some enemies are gonna get up. We know that much. Oh, that's right, I got that apartment key, so that's where I need to go now. Who's waking up? Your stomach. I know you're gonna get up. No spoilers on how it's done, but the boss fights are so much better this time around. Miss any boss fights in the earlier streams? I don't think so. Watched the Silent Hill movies last night. First one was great. Second one was mega doo-doo. They literally tried connecting every game with cameos. I have yet to see them. I really need to. Hey, Herb, welcome in. Hope things are going well with the prep. Yeah, as well as they can be. With Silent Hill 2 as well. Yeah, we had another, instance where the same weird sort of thing happened, and I had to kill the game and restart it, so I lost a little progress, but... I think we've made it back to where I was. Same witch thing, weird slowdown. Yeah, 100% of my GPU card suddenly being used. Especially the 3D rendering. Just absolutely redlining 100% and slowing down OBS and all the other stuff for no explainable reason. Know anything about what that all means, but that sounds kind of extreme. Yeah. Yeah, it literally makes no sense. Fucking grunt James did when he stomped was as fuck. Commercial, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? So many of you are here. Raiders, how is it going? I'm gonna do this very carefully because I can't leave this game paused for too long. Welcome in. We've got Navin and Scanlin and PC Man and Zook Zarkin. Thank you for the follow. And Todd Grayson and Rain and that Itadori Yuji guy and Kotri and Liga Privada and Yo-Yo and May Dreaming. So many friends. Welcome in. Commercial, how was the rest of your stream doing Killer Frequency? The Mercs are here for you. I am so thankful. Commercial, y'all, if you don't know Commercial is one of my absolute best friends on the platform, and in general, a great friend. One of the people I've known the longest who helped encourage me to start streaming, and I can highly recommend you go check out Commercial.
Type, I am a big fan of Ad Noctem Media.
Oh, thank you, Kay. Yes, I can highly recommend you check out Commercial, who does a ton of awesome games and first-time playthroughs and all sorts of stuff, and is welcoming and fun and funny and just a good time all the way around. PC Man, hate to raid and run, but exhausted and need to sleep. No problem. Go get you some rest. Raiders, if you don't know me, if this is your first time here, I'm Ad Noctem. I'm a variety streamer focused on single-player story-based experiences. So I like survival horror, I like action, I like RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. Today we're playing the Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's my first time playing it, although I have played the original. So just to let you know, there may be spoilers for that as well. A little bit of content warning with Silent Hill having some disturbing subject matter, so be aware of that. Kadri, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm a good time. Thank you, Commercial. Feel free to tell us how the rest of Killer Frequency went. Also, Commercial, if you need to get out of here, if you got to go get some food or go for a walk or get off Twitch or whatever, no worries whatsoever. As you should know by now, there's no obligation to hang out with us, but you're welcome as long as you'd like. Went well, you saved a couple more people. Did you finish a playthrough? Got more into it as you played? Very cool. So, are you, like, done with Killer Frequency, or are you coming back to it for another stream? You have a lot of locked doors. You have another day on it. Glad to hear. Maybe I'll catch you on it some more tomorrow. Scanlon, you recommended to Kay that she rated over here. Thank you for that. Dream of Night. Yes, that is our nightly redeem. Mostly nightly, since I mostly stream at night. Happy to do it. Well, thank you, Scanlon. By the way, Kay, is this your first time seeing the Silent Hill 2 remake? You knew we were, or you were raiding over here too? Oh, thank you. Best oldest sister, welcome in. Good to see you too. Thank you all for collecting your nightly dream. Oh, maybe this is somewhere I've got to go. Or have I been here? I might have been here. Your dream was a nightmare. How do you refund? Unfortunately, that is just your dream now to collect. This looks like Resident Evil. So they did definitely model it a lot after Resident Evil. Both the original and in the remake, they really looked at how Resident Evil did things. And tried to make it more modern. Oh god, I have nightmares about jets all the time. Mostly about them just falling out of the sky and I'm just standing by watching in absolute terror. Like fighter jets or big airliners? Almost always airliners, but occasionally fighter jets. What's up, Schmitzel? Schmitchel. If you saw a jet falling, you would simply catch it. No, I just have nightmares where they'll just be flying, and then they'll just kind of go nose up and drop out of the sky, and I'm just standing there watching in horror at what's happening. So the thing about Silent Hill is it tends to be like 10 minutes of absolute terror and combat with horrible, disgusting nightmare creatures, and then like an hour of wandering around in circles looking for like what you missed. So I'm in a situation where I've definitely missed some. Oh wait, is this? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I can take this off now. Perfect, perfect. Haven't flown a jet, but you've done spins in a turboprop, which is basically what you described. Freaking terrifying. Oh, I bet. All right, let's go back to the radio room. Bread or tortillas? I don't know what you mean. Hucker Factor level 10 for sure. Come on, James, turn that thing. All right. Yes, we got our hour hand. Miracle, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, look, the door's open now. Okay, so the H is locked. Gonna go ahead in here and get a save while we have a moment. The part where the hills got silent the second time. Love Glutton, be serious. What do you want me to recap? I gotta know what you're asking. Okay, so the hour hand goes here. Just anything the Raiders might want to know. We are James. Our wife died after a sickness, and then several years later, we get a letter in her handwriting telling us that she is in Silent Hill waiting for us. So as James, we've gone back to Silent Hill to find out why we got a letter from our dead wife and if she's still alive. And the world is a scary place in Silent Hill. How's the dual streaming been going? Pretty good. You know, YouTube for me is a little quieter than Twitch. Maybe that'll change over time. But I like the fact that my VODs get saved as playthroughs and people can continue to find, you know, the videos after. And it also contributes to my watch time to eventually become a YouTube partner. And sometimes we meet new people from the YouTube side of things, and that's nice too. Streaming on YouTube right now as well, I am. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side. Okay, so that tells me that the hour hand is at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for pulling up those links. Swanky didn't know you could do that. Yes, Twitch, last TwitchCon, they officially allowed you to dual stream. If I felt like it, I could also stream to TikTok or Twitter or some of those others, but for now I think I'm happy on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, and the H door is open. Very cool. Oh, look, a wall we can break. Oh, yeah, let's stick our hand right in there. Here we go. All right, we got the minute hands. Yeah, fuck that. It's like a warm toilet hug. I wish you didn't say that. Merkel, I really hope you get to this game. I would love to see you get through this. Pigeon figurine, okay. Come back to 2 ad streams. You muted when I summarized. You're being careful to those spoilers. Okay, so you should know that what I talked about anyways is basically what they tell you in the description of the game. So, you know, I just gave the very basic story. Could see her screaming a lot playing a game like this. Oh, absolutely. I believe it. I think for you, this game would rival Resident Evil 7, and I don't say that lightly. No way. Yeah, I think so. It's a little more puzzle heavy, but I know we could get you through it. Game of the Year material. Bloober knocked this remake out of the park. I agree. Silent Hill is a very creepy game. It is. For some reason, the jump scares in these games don't land for you, but BioShock jump scared the shit out of you. This game has only gotten me with one jump scare so far, I think. I don't tend to react to games that way. I just love the atmosphere. Got some handgun ammo. I see you there. Oh, but I didn't see your friends. Heard rumors that they were going to remake Silent Hill, one with better graphics. That's what this is. This is the remake of Silent Hill 2. That looks an awful lot like something, doesn't it? Ah. Wooden swan head. It's like the Loch Ness Monster. Yes, two of you independently said the Loch Ness Monster. Was wondering why the graphics look so good. Didn't know they remade the second one. Yep. It actually is in early release right now. It just comes out fully in 8 minutes. So this is a brand new game. Ooh, we got a health drink. Reminder that in IGN's first review of this game, they said it was too much like the original Silent Hill. They complained that Bloober didn't fuck up the game. Now they're trying to give it an 8 as if they weren't shitting on it. Yeah, I try not to get into negative parts of things like that. I try instead to highlight the people that I think are doing a good job. I'm gonna say it. I always had faith in this game. From the first trailer, I thought it was going to be good, and I didn't understand what people were making a big deal about. There was so much controversy for this game. Based on like 30 seconds of a trailer that people watched and identified issues with. I don't know what that whispering was. Just don't get why people were so negative about this game. No one hates Silent Hill more than Silent Hill fans. I gotta start using my melee weapons more. I have more ammo so I can afford, or more health items, so I can afford to eat a few more hits. Yeah, so Silent Hill 2 Remake was always in a position where some people would be upset if it was too much like an original because then they didn't need to remake it, but also upset if they changed it too much because they ruined what made it great. So it was always in a very tight spot. Mannequin. Not enemy. Malformed figurine part. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. You know, I thought that's why you used the bat less. Yeah, because I was low on healing items, so I couldn't afford to be hit in melee combat. Now I'm low on ammo, and I have healing items. So now I need to be a little more free with those. Halo Combat Evolved had a similar issue, but most people were mad they changed the atmosphere too much. Yeah, Remake is always going to be tough in terms of what people expect from it. Hey, look at that. What did we get? A winged key. I wonder what that goes to. Smiley, welcome in. Good to have you. 209, maybe? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're well. Oh, I can just undo that lock. Okay, so that's not the winged key. Could be 212, maybe. Let's go check that. 2 stone to stream. I get it. Chill out. Make sure you're hydrating. Wait, how did I get where I am? Like how realistic and dirty the map is? Yeah. Hard work and determination? Yes, that's brought me where I am today. Smoked a lot. It happens. Okay, so this door got boarded up behind us when we entered. Just make sure this is a game you want to be watching while you're in that state of mind, because it is pretty trippy and there is some real scary stuff going on. A realtor and all you keep thinking is, well, that's gonna be a tough building to sell. Yeah, but hey, maybe the rent's low, right?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Smiley. 11K per month in Florida, actually not cheap at all. That is, that's very real. Alright, you'll catch me using my spiked board here for a while. Wouldn't entertain going into that building IRL. It's probably not up to code. Is that what things cost in Hurricane Land? Not quite that much, but, you know, that does feel a little real. Love scary games. I think scary games are one of the best to play, definitely when you're playing a new one and you have no idea what's about to happen. Yeah, I know a little bit from playing the original Silent Hill 2, but they definitely added a lot. Her emaciated bank account is repulsed by this. Oh, Florida is expensive. It really is. Some parts of it more so than others. It's pretty, though, mostly. Insurance companies are 100% gouging the crap out of everyone. I don't even know where to begin. The insurance situation with all the natural disasters is complicated. And, of course, the profit motive. It's Angela.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
But don't worry, I'm not crazy.
Walking low cyber home,
Yes, I
swiveled into
think so.
lurk. Have a good one, Kay. Thank you for the raid. Be safe. We'll catch you later.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Angela's knife. What's her problem? Okay, so I can't tell you outright because it's a spoiler. We don't learn it for quite a while. But basically, nobody that we meet in Silent Hill while we're here is in a healthy place. And typically it's due to some sort of trauma. Actually, so glad they didn't change that cutscene. They did a phenomenal job. The way they have portrayed her. We got the key of resilience. But yeah, a lot is wrong with her, and everybody that we meet is going through a heavy struggle. If you hated that character service, yeah. Yeah, and the voice acting in Silent Hill 2, the original, was very bizarre, and like people couldn't tell if it was on purpose, like it's supposed to be dreamy, or if all the lines are just kind of delivered strange. And then they did a remaster, and pretty much everybody hated the voice lines in that. So for them to be doing justice to the voice is a big deal. People in this absolute paradise are not perfectly okay. Yeah, imagine. Original didn't have very many voice actors. They grab a lot of people from the streets or devs who never did voice work. Such a weird choice. Yeah, it was just... And I mean, it had a certain charm to it. I don't dislike the original Silent Hill 2, but this feels like it's been acted. Didn't catch the whole original stream, but did see that scene, and you're right, that was done so well. Yeah. Where's Laura Bailey? What is that scratching noise? How much of an upgrade do you think this is compared to the original one? Oh, it's night and day, not even question. It's a whole new game. But it's also the original game. But the original came out in 2003 for the PlayStation 2, and just so much of it is improved in this remake. Original Silent Hill 2, you couldn't tell if the characters were hit in the head by a bat or you were. Vers la flamme. Anybody know what that means? It's not like the Horizon Zero Dawn remake. No, no. Just for fun, you should Google, like, 5 minutes of gameplay of the original Silent Hill 2, and you can immediately tell what's been done. Toward the flame, okay. Well, hold on. There was a door back here that we didn't check that I wanted to. Ah, the S door for the second hand. Into the fire, into hell. It definitely could be read that way. Twitch friends, those watching us on Twitch, we do have an hourly ad coming up in 4 minutes. These ads keep pre-roll ads off to enhance discoverability for the channel, and they also help support the channel. So just want to let you know that will be coming up. Only know because French is your third language. Impressive. The piece's title reflects the Earth's fiery destruction, and the constant emotional buildup and crescendo throughout the piece lead ultimately toward the flame. Looking into it right now, but wait, did you play the original one and stream sometime last week? No. I played Origins and I played Shattered Memories. The original Silent Hill 2 I played last June, I think. Forever Together, so that's a picture of room 208. And it looks like that's number 16. Looks like I didn't check room 102. Let me go check that real quick. Yeah, the dad jokes, they can be a little weird. End of June 2023, yeah. Okay, so theoretically there's a door here behind this fabric, but I'm not seeing any way to get to it. Hey, what's up, Kian? I guess that, that redeem is a little ironic for you. Okay, we're back here. If anyone has heard Vers la Flamme before, it's very fitting for this game. The piece is chaotic but has beautiful undertones. Highly recommended for anyone interested in classical piano pieces. Very cool. Okay, so we're gonna be looking at about 1 or 2 o'clock. Okay, so the M door should have just opened. M on door is 202. Which I can get to... Can I go this way now? I guess that would be an awkward thing to yell at a funeral. Alright, the M door is open. M for moth? Maybe. Depending on what type of person you are, this room is either horrifying or pretty cool. There's a death's head moth back there. That's a big old moth. You love moths? Who doesn't love moths? Some people don't want to be swarmed by them. Like butterflies just fine, got a picture of you with one on your shoulder somewhere. 50-50 on moths, but they generally don't bother you since they don't really harm you, right? And there's that ad break. I do apologize. Moths are so soft and toxic. Moths are toxic. I mean, I'm sure if you eat them. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Cemetery Chick, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You were last doing some Minecraft. Were you doing your survival horror pack? Please feel free to tell us about it. And tell us about yourself if you'd like. Y'all, Cemetery Chick is a longtime friend of the channel who likes a variety of horror games. And Spoon, what is happening? Spoon, welcome in. Welcome in Vashi and Alpha Snowflake and Silent Spin. Hello, Raiders. Cemetery Chick will get you your /shout out first. Like I said, feel free to tell us about yourself and the vibes you get up to, all that sort of stuff. And then Spoon, you were playing Silent Hill 2. Very cool. Welcome in Vane Lamori and the Real Babs. Hello, hello. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, usually first-time story-based single-player experiences. So horror, survival horror, action, RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. We are playing the Silent Hill 2 Remake today. Spoon is a longtime friend of the channel who plays a lot of indie horror games, as well as challenge runs, speed runs, things like that. So definitely, if that sounds like your thing, consider giving a follow over there, checking Spoon out, as well as our friend Cemetery Chick. If either of you would like to talk about yourselves, your streams today, the vibes you have, the games you play, anything like that, please feel free to. How you liking this so far? Think I'm in love? Oh, I love it also. Vane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this is really great. This is everything that I hoped for as a Silent Hill 2 fan. Started a new save since you added new add-ons that were so game-changing. We're making progress. Also have a few new clips since you got that working again. Very nice. Thank you all very much for your raids. Let me see if I can get that last shout-out to Spoon now. 42 seconds. I'll get it for you. And, oh, did you all just raid into ads? Oh, I apologize for that. That's one thing I hate about running hourly ads. Silent Hill 2 is one of your favorite horror games ever, and they really remained faithful. This is one of the best remakes ever created. I love it. You didn't get an ad either? Okay. If y'all don't get ads, I'm happy for that. Okay, so there's our Death's Head Moth. Raiders, if you need to head on out of here, if you got to get off Twitch, go take care of other things, head to bed, whatever, no worries whatsoever. Just know you are appreciated, you are welcome to be here, but you are not obligated to hang out after your raid. We want you to take care of yourselves. Alright, so there's a deal here with a combination lock. Moon minus... So there's, I guess we're looking at a Luna Moth. Not going anywhere watching you play this game. Thank you, Zuxarkin. Okay, so that's, one Death's Head Moth. I forget what the eye ones are. We'll call this one a Luna Moth. Death's Head Moths are so cool they are. So, of the Luna, we have 1, 2, 3. Soup Can Sam, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. So 3 Luna Moths. We've got Death Heads. We've got 1. Kinda looks like an eyed hawk moth. I'd buy that for $1. 2. So 2 Death's Head. And the eyed hawk moth, we've got 1, 2, 3. So let's see. Oh, wait. Maybe it's about the number of wings. Number of wings. So we've got... I'm going to call that 4. And then for the Luna Moths, we've got 1, 2... Also 4. Is 0 an option? No. Oh, Luna. Luna minus I. So we got 4 minus 2, 4, 5. I must be missing some somewhere because none of these numbers are adding up. This one is a lot more simple than you think. Oh, maybe it's the symbols. So we've got 4, 6, minus, so okay, 6 Luna, minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 5 for the eye. 6 Luna, 5 eye. So Luna minus I is 1. And then we've got 2 Death's Heads, so 2 plus 5 is 7. And then I minus Death's Head is 3. Okay, that's wrong. Have 2 from a today that you especially love. Clips. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 5, 6. 6 Luna. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. Oh. Oh, okay, so we actually have 8 Luna. 8. So 8, 5, 2. So this is 3. That's still 7. That's still 3? Yes. Cool, we got it. That was a cooperative effort on that one. Oh, yeah, the good old hole in the wall that we stick our hand into. I love these. Definitely don't have any fear of these. Thank you, Maiko, for the bit. Go ahead. Limber up and reach on in there. And we got the second hand. surely this is going to be a safe trip back. Game is actually just reaching into Gross Holes Simulator. Yeah, this one and 4. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why do I feel like you're getting closer? So... here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. If they remake 4, they really need to change a lot to make it a good Silent Hill game. Maybe, you know what? They really cooked on this one. Maybe they've got it in them. Oh, this hole looks sketchy. I should probably reach into it. Okay, now I should reach in deeper. Yeah, and especially when it starts making that squelchy sound, you should definitely keep going for it. So if Scott lies face down, I'm going to say in the 6 o'clock position. Indeed, but this remake is so awesome about 6 hours in. It is truly very good. Oh, maybe 3? Silent Hill 4 was by far your least favorite of all the games. It was just such a mess. It's my least favorite that I've played so far. So I think in order, my favorites go Silent Hill 2, 1, 3, Shattered Memories, Origins, Homecoming 4. Okay, so there was an S door. The S door was around the corner downstairs. Yeah, All right, just gotta find the stairs then. Homecoming was definitely a Silent Hill game of sorts. That was weird. I'm pretty sure I saw the save spot through the wall for a second. Are these games based off the movie or the other way around? The other way around. It's him. It's the guy. He's the dude. Have fun. Thank you. Oh, couldn't even see. Oh, look at those iframes. Oh, I dodged too early. Oh, that great knife, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. This is John Hill. Yes, this is John of the Hill. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? The melee was working okay until, you know, I got hit. You died. How is the audio balancing? Because this is very loud in my ears, but if you can hear me okay, I'll go with it. Need to head off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good night, oldest sister. I appreciate you. You can hear me fine? Okay, good. Remember you saying this the last time you played? Yeah, Silent Hill tends to be a loud game. The way he moves is kind of freaky. Oh, I didn't think he had that kind of reach. That was weird. I win, I guess. Thank God they changed this boss fight. The original with the small-ass room where you kind of just had to run to each corner and shoot. Yeah, was very annoying. Well, I won with 0 healing items left. Is creatures on Dead by Daylight? Yes, my favorite killer. Michael quoting yourself, I love that. Missed the boss fight. Well, that's why there is always the VOD on YouTube. Like to say that the sound department absolutely killed it. They did a great job. Todd requested the quote. Okay, I'll allow it. All right, we're out of the hotel. YouTube is so cozy. Thank you, Maikoshi. Have you been watching the gameplay videos and stuff? Anything in here? Missed too many streams, and I don't stream like a goblin. I know. I know there was a while where I was doing like 8-hour streams going until 3 in the morning, you know. That has not been me of late. Part of the whole thing of me working on YouTube is to try to create content at a more sustainable pace for myself. Remember seeing this in a movie of Silent Hill? For some reason, the alarm makes them walk away. I wonder if that still has relevance to the game. Oh, look who it is.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's
Go
a
on,
girl like
Maiko.
you
Show me
doing
you
here
have
anyway?
the strength to finish
No.
what you started.
What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
There we go. I've taught you well.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
Wow, right to the feelings,
How
kid.
do you know her name?
Game looks so good, it looks like it can be a movie. Yeah, and you know, it looks this good, but it doesn't require the latest edge equipment to play it well. It was not an enormous download. It was like 50 gigabytes. Just in general, I think they delivered and did a really good job. Even the lowest graphical settings are beautiful. Okay, except DLSS. The lowest setting on DLSS looks like garbage. Sleep time, have a good one, y'all. Have a good one, Todd. Thanks for hanging with us. DLSS Ultra Performance makes every game look like doo-doo buns. Yeah. I should probably say, I don't know what the rest of the week looks like for streaming. Florida is currently being set upon by a Category 5 hurricane. Without saying too much about my location, I'm not in the, like, holy shit, it's danger zone, but I am possibly in range to lose power and be otherwise disrupted. So I'll just let you know. I think I have some plans tomorrow. Maybe I try to get one more stream in Wednesday, and then it's Thursday into the night is when it's supposed to hit and cross over us. Wanted to try it on your Steam Deck after you played it on your main PC, then realized no Steam Cloud saves. Let's see. Helene got hella close to you, got lucky, though. Yeah, we ended up pretty okay from Helene as well. Acting like I'm going to let that hurricane land in Florida. I'm stopping it after this stream. Just need to get my super suit from the dry cleaners. Okay, Thick Muslim, I put my whole heart and belief in you. Hoping for minimal interruption for y'all. Thank you, Kian. Huh, that looks like a goblet that I might be interested in. Got a big magnet out in Tallahassee or something that saved you from Helene. It's the first I've heard that.
Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. No swimming or diving permitted in this area. I can't imagine why it would be unsafe to swim in this visibility. Water looks good, though. It looks good. You look like somebody I know.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You're face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost.
Damn, listen to that bass. That rhythm section is killing it.
Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Welcome in, Goodby.
Yeah, 3 years ago. It's just I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not. I don't.
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
Because that's what you do with a grieving widower you
You're
just
coming
met.
with me?
You mess with them.
Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here?
Alone?
Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just.
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just. Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
She's manipulative as fuck. Dude is rather non-committal. He does kind of walk around as though he's in a bit of a daze, but, you know, to be fair, he is. Guy looks like a fake Leon Kennedy. He seems to know it. You know, the comparison comes up a lot, but I think it's just a vaguely similar hair. And for people who haven't been here the whole time, this is what his wife looked like. So you can see the comparison between Mary and Maria, who he's just met. It looks like he can be his brother. What, Leon Kennedy's brother? Honestly, I really like his jacket, and I want his jacket, but I don't like the reproduction ones that Konami is selling. They don't look like the real-life version of this jacket. They look like a reproduction of a video game jacket, if that makes any sense.
Through here.
But this vaguely military/park ranger jacket, it's pretty cool. Konami doing the bare minimum isn't a surprise. Could do without the flashlight in the pocket, too tactical for your tastes. Flashlight, guys, you gotta have them.
want to take a breather?
Me, she.
I know, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Feel like you see similar jackets in the thrift store all the time. Yeah, I gotta get one for this this winter. Get my survival horror fit. You know, the James Sunderland, the Alan Wake, the I'm blanking on who else. Military surplus stores. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. You have to find the right one that doesn't make you look like you're dressing up for ROTC. You know what I mean?
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts.
Ethan from Village had a jacket like this too. Straight leg jeans, basic brown boot, army green pocket with a jacket hidden underneath. Yeah, or they even dress up the shirt sometimes. Like this is, I guess you can't see from the front, but this is kind of a button-up ordeal, you know, and like the Alan Wake, you know, with the slacks and stuff too. You can dress it up a little.
Who is that?
Victim of persecution by...
No real fault of her own. By moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of persecution by... I'm just gonna call it. I'm pretty sure that says the Christians. I feel like they censored this because you can't read what it is here, but I'm pretty certain they're saying that she was killed by the Christians. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Button-up ordeal sounds like you anytime you try to dress more butch. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the button-up lifestyle. I like how, so in the original game, Maria had this cheetah print skirt, and you can see it's black now, but if you look closely, it's got, like, embossed leather print on it. So in that way, they kind of, like, it's a throwback to the original outfit while maybe modernizing it a little. This entire outfit is literally the I'm looking for my wife outfit. Exactly. I gotta get my I'm looking for my wife outfit. I need it without the ordeal of actually looking for a loved one. Because I guess it's not always a wife. But for James Sunderland and Alan Wake, it is. Oh, and Ethan Winters. Okay, yeah.
There, we can go through the motel.
Maybe I have to have a grand quest for a loved one before I'm allowed to have a fit like that. Jack's in, huh? Well, there are several worse directions you can jack.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate.
Up for one. If anyone needs fixing, or if anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Don't get it, Jack's left, Jack's west. Think about other prepositions. I should have said prepositions. Must have a loved one go missing and suddenly make an impulsive decision to drive many miles to an abandoned haunted town before you're allowed to wear this outfit. Jack's on, still don't get it. Love Glutton, how are you so close? So close being maybe a euphemism for the activity that you're almost describing. Want me to mail you quest leads but leave no return address so it feels spooky? Yes. Send you to Branson or some shit looking for Martha. Martha better have a whole backstory so I know who I'm looking for. Ideally, it's kind of tragic. Okay, that was 106. Where's 107? Oh, there's a save point here.
James? Is everything alright?
I'm saving.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Listen, if I don't save our progress, nobody will. You have no idea. Poor Martha, seriously. $108.
You startled me.
Minor
Can you let
fourth
me
wall
in?
break. We love it. Oh, look.
Why, thank you, good sir.
You're not gonna let me do anything with that? You're just gonna have it hanging there? You sure you don't have a sudden urge to try it on? Okay. Fourth wall, that was a window, but what is a window but a glass wall? Not to mention the things that you may do between said window and said wall. Well, it opens for one. I don't think being able to open is an essential element of a window. There are plenty of windows which don't open. See why the town is after this guy going around just bashing all the walls down. Poor Broken Hand remembers that now. Okay, 1. 1 less. 3, 1 more. 8, 3 less. 0, 1 more. So we have 0, 4, 5, 1. Wait, did they really put 0451 as a code in this game? 0451 is like an infamous code from
Hey,
Immersive
You
Sims.
think I'd look good in this one?
Oh, yeah. See, she said something about it. She said, hey, you think I'd look good in this one? Classic callback. If they actually made 0451 a code in this, I'm going to laugh. Is the door like a normal person? No. Hey, they actually did it. What do you know? Oh.
Thanks.
All right, we got the gate key.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
Yeah. So am I.
The extra kick, I just gotta be sure they're actually dead. Why is 0451 significant? I forget which game started it. I don't know if it was System Shock or something. My brain wants to say System Shock. and there was some significance in the game to using 0451, something that it meant in the game. I don't even know the original story, but what I do know is that as a way of paying homage to the original game and what it did for gaming as a whole, a lot of developers, especially of immersive sims and like stealth action games, will put that code in their game as a nod to the original. I'm sure if you Googled it, you could find the exact initial use of it.
So that's what it was for.
Full list as far as you know: System Shock, System Shock 2, and Thief.
Where'd you
Deus
know?
Ex, Deus Ex Invisible War, Human Revolution, The Fall, Mankind Divided, Deus Ex Go, what the fuck is this? I think that was a mobile game. Sanitarium, Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, Gone Home, Firewatch, The Novelist, Dishonored, Dishonored 2, and Prey 2017. Don't really play video games, so I had no idea. Yeah, it's just a little nod to that. Wait, have we been... We've not been to the Baldwin Mansion before. I think this is where Maria's origin story is in the original game. That pin number needs to be changed. Yeah, somebody who's got the pin 0451 sweating nervously. What is that? Maria doesn't want to come inside?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
This is where you dip. Was fun being here. Have a good rest of the stream, dude. Have a good one, Thick Muslim. Always good hanging out with you. Best of luck on your projects you're working on. Hopefully we'll see you around again. Get some good rest. Yeah, that was a cool nod, the Baldwin Mansion, because that's where the original expansion story, Born from a Wish, took place.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Don't remember if I checked this one or not. Oh, that would be a no, but I'm not getting in anyway. That's interesting. Sure, we'll get to figure out what that's about.
Strange. This should not be here.
Huh, you think?
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
It's been really nice to chill too, always is, but you know, I'm glad. It's one of my chill games too, despite being quite horrible in some ways. It is pretty chill.
James?
New weapon, new weapon.
James?
Stay close.
Okay.
They made the combat very satisfying. Reading about the 0451 thing on Reddit, and someone just straight up went, it always confused me because 0451 is the last 4 digits of my socials. Hoping that is a very self-aware joke. Watch out, Maria. Oh boy.
Over there.
Over where?
Through the fence.
Wait, but there's other areas I wanted to check first. Hold on, Maria. I'm a gamer. All right, the steel pipe does some work. Okay, that's this alleyway. Yes, I just tried to break and enter. Criminal scum, you have violated the laws of the Empire. So you think that's what they say in Oblivion? I think they start with "stop right there, criminal scum," and then they say the rest. I think. One of these times, there's going to be a hole that you look through, and there's a jump scare on the other side. I just know it. It's called Love. Ready to kill it. 12. Hey, check out the arcade machines. What do we have? We have Trample. We have Defender's Horizon. Paradise.
Maria?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Such a vibe.
Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
Hey, Wheezy, welcome in. How you doing? Wheezy, what were you up to today? Some Fallout 4, I imagine, some settlement building, but please feel free to tell us about it. Tell us what you're doing on your build, in your playthroughs, on your stream, anything like that. Appreciate you raiding over. I hope you had a great stream. I apologize if you have just raided into ads. Doing good. Glad to hear. Yeah, feel free to tell us what you were up to. Y'all, Wheezy is a longtime friend of the channel who particularly specializes in modded Fallout 4 and very extensive settlement building. Last I heard, Wheezy had something like 9,900 hours in Fallout 4. So if you're looking for somebody who really specializes in Fallout 4, Wheezy is going to be your person. Maybe consider dropping a follow, catching a future stream. Got ads. All right.
Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
You're back? Okay. There was supposed to be
Crazy
another
how much
minute and a
more.
half, but welcome back. Like I was saying, Wheezy, please feel free to tell us anything about yourself that you'd like. If you'd like to share what's going on your channel and your stream, anything like that. If there's any raiders that don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. I play a variety of single-player games, usually very much story-based experiences. So horror, action, RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. Today is the Silent Hill 2 remake. It is our first time playing. Welcome on in. Also, Wheezy, if you got to head off, no worries whatsoever. You're welcome to hang with us, but not obligated.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Had a first-time chatter actually hang out for most of the stream. That's awesome. That's a great feeling when that happens.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
Man, she just threw that straight back.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Twitch tells streamers when it's a first-time chat or something. It does, yeah, there's a little highlight. We have a variety of highlights, like Wheezy came in with the raid, so now Wheezy's messages are marked Raider, and anybody that came over with the Wheezy raid, they'll have a little tag that says Raider from Wheezy the Sloth. First-time messages, those are the ones, suspicious users, those will get highlighted. Those are the only ones that come to mind offhand. I don't want to leave this music, though.
Let me know when you want to move on.
We gotta get moving, though. I've got a wife to find.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
Fallout 4 was fun, killing hordes of zombies with an automatic M14. It sounds like fun. Were you doing a pre-built mod pack, or were you doing your own thing? I need to look up what genre this specific song is and find more of it.
In case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Heaven's Night. Man, I want this arcade machine. I have nowhere to put it, but a Heaven's Night arcade machine, that would be awesome. You're just thinking that? It's got to be some combination of, like, prog rock and jazz fusion and, like, trip-hop. If there's a word for that genre, I'm there for it. Like dark vaporwave, a little bit, but it's a little more groovy and a little heavier on the traditional bass. You think that all falls under trip hop? I've heard a lot of Akira Yamaoka's music described that way. It is a little more analog than what I hear from a lot of trip hop, though. It sounded like a real drum set and a real electric bass. Then again, samples these days, they're really good. They could definitely fool you. Could have all been sampled instruments. 3 mod collections all built for pre-next gen, plus a bunch of mods you had to have in your load order. It's around 400 plus mods, but for the first time you have a good load order that looks good and mostly runs smooth. Very cool. Probably get more of it now than we're talking about it. Like, I'll probably wake up to a solid suggestion in your YouTube algo. Hopefully so. Samples at Costco are pretty...
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where, exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
I don't like you playing coy with me. I like open, direct communication. Speaking of waking up, hanging on by a thread, love you all night. Have a good one, Love Glutton. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you get some good rest. Is this the remake? This is the remake.
This is it.
Have I played Obensur? I don't know what that is. One of the bar songs in that game is friggin' awesome. Never heard of it. Last time you went there bumming off someone's membership, you got a third of a granola bar for free. That's like one bite.
Thought of the day. Die Hard is a Harry Potter film. The main character sneaks around a tower at night avoiding Alan Rickman.
More to it than that.
What's up, Sully? How you doing?
So.
Good to have you. Thank you for the thought of the night.
I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
YouTube, it's called Obensur Soundtrack Bar Song 2. I'll have to see if I remember to look that up. Doing well, getting ready for bed. I hope it was a good day. Wow, it is 1:30 in the morning, isn't it? Am I going to be safe with the impending hurricane? I should be out of the mortal danger zone, but I'm probably in the could lose power for a couple days zone.
There's a story told around these parts.
But we're definitely
Local
watching it.
legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out, sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Oh, what's that?
Come on.
Mad at whoever told add the time. Well, I have a 3-monitor setup right now and a laptop, so I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 sources that tell me the time, depending where my eyes go. This is a genuinely beautiful game. And yet always late for stream. Oh, trust, the issue of me being late is not that I'm unaware of it. I am very much aware of when I am late. Felt, yeah, it's a struggle. Maria's not gonna want to climb
okay?
through this.
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. You gutless fatso.
Hey. Well, what do you have to say that for?
Is it just me, or is Eddie either...
I thought you
He's got a little bit of either Midwest or Canadian in his accent.
I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah. That's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe?
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
The Canadian A could be. Could be Jersey. I don't know that I hear Jersey, but it's much more plausible geographically.
Did you hear that too?
Non-existence. I was here. You don't hear Midwest? Okay. Artificial sky. I feel like these two posters are linked. Non-existence and I was here. Let's get some popcorn. Make him say bag. You mean beg? Handgun ammo, 2 bullets. Man, somebody really blew up this bathroom, you know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe maybe it was these handgun bullets that blew it up. Ask him to say about. That will be the giveaway. What a boat. What about the eggs in your bag? It really does sound like egg with a B in front of it. Bag.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't like that.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Eh. They very well made that disgusting. Laura. Ooh, what's on the theater?
Laura?
Hear Gertie snoring from the other room. Some days you feel like an Eddie. Why is that?
Hey!
Passive, procrastinating, frozen, indulging just to feel comforted. I'm curious what you'll have to say about the character of Eddie as the game goes on. Man, all these drawers are empty. You've forgotten everything from the OG, pretty much. You know, I often find that happens when I only watch a game. I find I remember it much less than when I play through it myself. I think it engages a different part of the brain, so that's totally understandable. Plus, it was like a year and a half ago.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
little bit of a slowdown here. Alright, well, it just happened again. My GPU utilization just shot up to 100% for no reason. Oh, but that time it resolved itself. Skipping a bunch here. Yeah, that time it got to the other side. That's interesting. Remember one of the original games they added the fog because the PlayStation wasn't capable of rendering large areas right. Gonna refresh and see if the delay is resolved? Yeah, let me know.
James, look.
Ah, Brookhaven Hospital. Seven to 8 seconds. Not terrible. Not the best, but not terrible.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
5 seconds. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, it's weird thing to have a shotgun up front at the reception in a hospital. Crow, high velocity buckshot. What do we got here? 12 gauge, 2 3/4 inch. Velocity of 1200. What's the load on that bad boy? Lurk while you do the morning things? Yeah, no worries. 12 pellets of double-aught buck. That's got to be 1.25 ounces, 1.5 ounces. Proudly loaded in the USA by American workers. That stuff is screaming. That'll hurt your shoulder. All right, we got a hospital map.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Used to it and have an additional rubberized pad for the buttstock. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's mostly about the technique, but you gotta really have a hold on it. Oxygen must be turned off when not in use. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? 3 crucial patients to the director's office. Okay, empty supply cabinet.
Looks like there's a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Oh, you think, Maria. Very helpful you are. And you have YouTube videos of people at firing ranges shooting a larger gun and it just flying out of their hands. Yeah, that is a failure on the part of the people who brought them there. And or signed off on them doing that. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. I was curious if Maria followed me in here. Nope, she waited patiently and respectfully outside. Locker room, but I hardly know her. Ooh, this is a pretty hallway. Look at that. The particles and the lighting and everything. It's a good looking game. Okay, elevator not working. Okay, so this part of the hospital seems to be not much use to us at this point in time. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Okay, so I've been here. Well, shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is relatable content. So I assume it's got to do with the padlock, but I also noticed I didn't check these stairs over here. Oh, what was this? Nurses in training. I like how she covers her face when you shine the flashlight at it.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Okay, that's gonna be locked. Anxiety. Could lie down and have a little nap. Wouldn't hurt anybody. Okay, so we've got to figure out this padlock combination to go anywhere, it seems. So there was the note that the nurses have to memorize the combination at the beginning of each shift. Where did I find that info? Okay, exam room 3. Maybe I can see inside exam room 3. Brookhaven Hospital circa 1920. Oh. I forgot. I have the option of property damage.
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Wrong one. Right one. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. I want to say that was 723. Thank you for the quote, Maiko. That's a good one. Ah, 724, I bet. Hey, what do you know? My memory's not so bad. I was only one off. Let's confirm it. Nice.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
GG, thank you.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
All right, we got a basement map. Let's go.
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
Starting to get hungry, so thinking to head out and grab some noms when I'm going to be on next. I'm not sure. I have some plans tomorrow, so most likely not tomorrow. We'll see what the rest of the week looks like, especially with the hurricane stuff incoming. I'd like to say Thursday night I'll try. Thursday is when the storm is supposed to pass over us, so maybe I'll stream Thursday, and if it gets cut short, it gets cut short. But you're in the Discord, I think, so I'll let you know in the Discord.
You think you could get it working?
Hope you get some good food. Keep an eye out, sounds good.
More of those things.
I knew it was gonna be behind me. Maiko, thank you for pulling up the Discord. I appreciate it. Empty fuel can, okay. That's a start. Running low, bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. Okay. I bet it goes in there. Let's clear this room. Where were you hiding?
Hey.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Empty fuel can. Let's fill her up. Or let's get a little in her if we're not gonna fill her up. It says filled. Oh. Oh, I did not expect her to be right behind me. She almost just got shot. I see you there.
There's more of them.
I like how they can be kind of stealthy in this one. The radio noise doesn't always give them away. I'm not a good shot on a controller despite growing up with one.
Let's check out that elevator. think they're gone.
Nice, an achievement for destroying 50 windows. Thanks for hanging out with us, Rain and Maiko. I appreciate you. Go back and save. I know it's a late one. I have just been having a good time and have not wanted to stop playing. Unfortunately, it is about 2 a.m. I definitely should consider wrapping up, so I think we're gonna save here and we're going to end for the day, but thank you everybody who was part of an awesome stream. I really had a good time. I'm loving this game. I hope you are too. I highly recommend this game. If you think you're interested in it, highly recommend. It's a great play so far, so I think we're going to continue to love it in future streams. All right, y'all, let's start by saying goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you for being here with us, whether you caught us live or watched the VOD. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoyed our Silent Hill playthrough part 3. I think it's part 3. Like I've said before, I stream on Twitch and YouTube as well. I upload gameplay videos, and I do videos about games, so that's things like review, highlight, analysis, breakdown, that sort of stuff. If you would like to see any of that, please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel or following the Twitch at twitch.tv/adnoctamedia. Get notified when I do any of those things. We'd love to have you there. We'd love to have you come by a stream and chat with us if that's your thing, or just hang out and take in the vibes. So until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.